VOD heads. Hello, welcome. Welcome to part 3 of DAWNTRAIL. Something very special is happening today. I have finally been able to register my DAWNTRAIL. Sorry if you heard a banging sound. I have finally been able to register my DAWNTRAIL Collector's Edition code, which means we got some special items in the mail. Let's take a look. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, so we got 3 things. We have a chocobo brush, we have an arc mount, and a wind-up garnet minion. As I have previously, with them you may rest assured that no cloud, no squall shall hinder you on your adventures. I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. Did you also do an MSQ playthrough for Endwalker? I didn't do a full playthrough. There is like a maybe like 7-hour or so video of me playing through like the back half of Endwalker, like basically immediately after Elpis. I started recording my reactions to the rest of that expansion. So if you want to go watch that, that's on the main channel, I believe. And again, it's just 7 hours of the entire like back half. But this is my first time ever streaming through an MSQ in its entirety. I do plan to one day go through and stream or record or just do something with like a full playthrough of the previous. Oh my god! Whoa, it's so pretty! It's not dyeable, which is such a fucking bummer. Oh my god, that's such a bummer. But I think I'm gonna use it anyway. It's so cute. And I need a little bit of a shake up in my aesthetic, I think. Why is it not dyeable? That's crazy. Anyway, let's go to the cabins. Throw that in the glam dresser. What is this game? This is Elden Ring 4. Just came out in beta. So streaming it. They kind of changed the direction of it, but I like it personally. There we go. It is a good thing that that is able to be stored in the armoire. Exclusive extras. Oh my god, yes. Let's fucking go. Perfect. This new Lord of the Rings Shire simulator goes hard. Did you mean Island Sanctuary? Oh shit, speaking of, maybe I should check on that. Oh no, I think I had it set to start on Tuesday, so I don't know if I would have gotten anything. Oh well. Wow, this is so pretty. Oh my god, the metal. The gold bits are everything. Pella desperately needs some gear that is like graphically updated. I'm gonna go insane. Like, this outfit is so cute, but like I just can't with the crunchy ass like materials anymore. It looks so out of place in the rest of DAWNTRAIL. Maybe I ought to just like throw together kind of like a makeshift. Or you know what? Does DLSS help? Not with the materials. It's a completely different technology for a completely different use case. DLSS is an upscaling technique that uses machine learning to like fill in the gaps of a lower quality image to make something that is as good as, if not better than, like 4K quality or whatever resolution you're playing at. And DLSS fucking slaps. I am using DLAA, which runs the game at native resolution, so it does no upscaling, but it still smooths the edges of everything. But again, that has literally nothing at all to do with like material shaders or the in-game graphics whatsoever. It's like a process almost completely removed from the actual like graphical fidelity of the game. It is mainly about image quality rather than like material fidelity. Two completely separate things. I do have a like guess that the Gleaner top is probably updated. Is that updated on my end? It has to be because it's updated for Aaronville, right? Oh, it totally is. Look at that. Look at that buckle. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, I was confused because the lighting conditions in the character preview window are ass. They like don't utilize the full real life lighting conditions of the game itself, which is interesting. Do I maybe wanna... Oh, here we go. That's much better. Oh, that's a much better showcase. That color really shows it off a lot more, I think. Okay, well then the question is, do I want to... Do I want to step on both Aaronville and not Tataru, oh my god, Kryle's toes by playing as a Pictomancer and wearing Aaronville's drip? I don't know. I don't think so. Not right away. But it looks really good. I really need some graphically updated gear. Cashmere. No, that's old. That's old stuff. Maybe I just gotta put up with it. I actually have no clue what, aside from the starter gear and the Gleaner set, I don't know if I have anything that's updated. Oh. Oh, straight up? That might be updated. Wait. Maybe. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell sometimes. Craftsman's apron. His coat. Not all the gear is updated. No. They're doing it in waves, essentially. Because it's just like a shit ton of gear in the first place. Trying to find something that has new materials. Oh, this is maybe a contender. It at least has 2 die slots. I don't know if it has the new like leather shaders. I feel like it would be more obvious if it did. I don't know. Again, the lighting, it's hard to check in here because the lighting again is like really bad in the preview window. Some of the Mog Station stuff is. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Can work our way down. Let's see. I feel like something will be obvious. Dirndls. The dirndl. This might be. Oh. No. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? I'm gonna get new stuff later. We gotta keep it rolling. I say who cares when, with all proof, it has become apparent that I care so desperately. Here's something I might want to try. I can't remember what gear was I getting from that first dungeon, because I might be able to run through and maybe like was the first dungeon reused gear, or did I even get any gear? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh no, I got River's Breath. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so the first dungeon will have gear with updated shaders. It just might not be dyeable. So I could go back in and maybe try and get something, but if it's not dyeable, then don't know. Maybe I could play up to the first. You know what? I'm gonna do that maybe off stream later. Right now I need to do story, so let's just do that. And then the story will lead us to new gear eventually anyway. It's like not a huge deal. Daytime music, go. Wishing you best of luck for MSQ. I'm playing it personally and then watching the VODs later. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I straight up would probably do the same thing, and I imagine a lot of people are doing that, which is why I imagine that's part of the reason why the DAWNTRAIL streams have been so slow. Because I feel like everyone, well, I feel like some of my more recent Final Fantasy XIV streams have actually done really well. And I don't know if the issue is that people are just playing DAWNTRAIL and thus not watching me play, or if it's like that maybe me announcing that I'm taking a break kind of like made people not pay attention to my channel, even though I tried to make it clear that the break wasn't starting right away. I'm doing it after DAWNTRAIL, but who knows? Or perhaps I am simply overthinking it. Let me see something, by the way. I was trying to check if, okay, good. I was trying to check if the Final Fantasy XIV Twitch drops were live today since the oh my god, wait, the collector's edition! We didn't get everything. The Arc. And then, okay, this is the most, I cannot believe I almost forgot about this. Zidane. You've served us well. You got anything to say before we go?
I think you know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Go ahead, buddy.
Virtue. You don't need a reason to help some.
I'm gonna miss him. I'm so happy! Okay, she's going in the favorites and... Oh, there she is! Oh my god. Wait, okay, hold on. Walk this way, girly. Walk this way. We need you in the sunlight. We need you living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Here, actually, let's pull you over this way, and then we're gonna G-pose. Oh my god, her little emote that she does is so cute. Garnet minion. She is so precious. Oh my god, she's perfect. And she will be joining me for the remainder of this adventure. Does she interact with the Zidane minion? I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. He's so cute. I love how, like, so that's just me. That's me doing a pet emote. Like, patting her on the head, but it kind of just looks like I'm doing like invisible turntables in front of her, like wiki, wiki, wiki. And she's like, okay, well, I guess that's funny, whatever. All right, story time. We're gonna get footgear. Clement needs to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. I just came from there! Man. Thought you were taking a break, but it seems like you're streaming more. Oh, that's so fucking funny given what I literally just said a couple minutes ago. I'm sorry. Okay. No, okay, I'm not... Sorry, that's funny because it's just funny because I was just saying like, man, I really hope that people don't think that I'm taking a break until DAWNTRAIL is over, because I tried in the video, I tried to make it very clear that the break was not starting right away. It's just after DAWNTRAIL, I'm gonna take a break. I said like multiple times like, oh wow, I completely skipped through all of that dialogue. I'm so sorry, wait. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Hello, the third promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Clement. What? You should change the video title to I'm taking a break, not right now, but soon. Yeah, I genuinely thought about titling it like I'm taking a break and then in parentheses after DAWNTRAIL. But like, I also thought that would kind of make it to where nobody would actually watch the video and like actually get the important information. Because I try so hard to strike a balance between like giving enough information up front that it's like easily digestible, but also not giving so much away in the branding itself that people will not actually watch the video. Because I've had that problem before where it's like, you title something in a way that just gives away the entire answer to the premise of the video. And I've also had like, I've also been really annoyed by like certain creators who like will title their video in a way that answers the question directly after asking it before you've even clicked on the video. And it's like, well, then why do I need to watch this? You just told me, you know, like, so I don't know. Sometimes you need clickbait, but not horrendously. Yeah, I mean, it's all about a balance. Oh no. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Let's get all my affairs in order, I guess. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. What? Oh, I see. Oh, is he summoning me like he did with a Shane? Okay, hold on. It's glam time. Well, maybe this is fine. No, I'm gonna at least... We got all the time in the world. I'm gonna at least entertain the possibility of putting together a different outfit. After missing like 4 streams in a row from being ill, I've made it. Oh, welcome back. I hope you're feeling so much better. Take care. Okay. Let's see. Full battle regalia. Well, we are a caster, so it's not going to be too far off from what we have now, but we could do some work. Ooh, hold on. Maybe a place to start. Oh! Wait. Maybe I can finally use this top that I specifically went out of my way to grind Zadnor for. It does not have 2 dye slots, unfortunately, but it's a place to start. Let me put the chocobo brush here so that I can use it to kind of like build the colors around. Ooh. Armlets of casting. That's pretty cute. I don't know how I prefer the silhouette here. I kind of like that. Kind of like that a lot. We're adorning ourselves in battle attire. Yes, wait, it's kind of coming together already. This is almost entirely the Myths of the Realm Alliance raid set. I need to change it up. Oh, maybe this. Here we go, here we go. Hold on, we're cooking. Ooh. I wish the metals matched at all. Your Eden Choir breeches, maybe? No. Are fishnets battle attire, chat? Can you tell me, is this true? Is this real information? Ooh, hold on. Damn it. See, the problem is that this top has so many, like, built-in kinds of accents that I have to work with and match. They absolutely slay. That's a good point. I didn't think about it like that. Ooh. Hold on. This might be the play. One sec. We go wine red, maybe? It's like, it's close. It's really close. Maybe I do something different with the hand gear. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna dye the hand gear black Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. I love how this does not match the brush whatsoever. You gotta stay at least a little silly. And then... Oh. Could be an option. Oh, this is 2 dice. More like 2 dice 4. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. This might be the drip. What is the second dice like? Oh. Oh, it's the ribbon. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. Could I dye that like silver? Yeah. Okay, hold on. So let me take out a bunch of wine red, some soot black, and maybe the metallic silver. How much silver do I have? Oh, 50. I have plenty. Let's go. Okay. There are some tiny little like details and adornments that I wish I could change, like the bronze on the knees kind of I wish I could change those, but for now I think this works fine. Let's see it in game first and then we'll decide. I wish it was daytime. I spent all day getting ready for my date with the Dawn Servant. I'm starting to think there's too much of a bluish hue to the pants. So I think I might just replace them with something a little more simple and then call it there. So like maybe... No. Maybe I will go for fishnets. Hold on. It's not the worst look. I feel like it's a little predictable for me, but not the worst. Although I don't know how well it fits with the open toe. So maybe we swap it out for moonward boots. Yes, high heels. Perfect battle ready garb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. That looks great. Let's do it. Look at my Sunday best. Making a statement is so true. I can fight like this. What's your excuse? I know, isn't the brush fantastic? It's so cute. Let's do it. I'm actually really excited about this. This is bound to be extremely fun. This is the Chocobo brush you get by purchasing the collector's edition of the game. Oh, the lighting in here looks awesome. Hold on. Maybe a minor adjustment. It's close. I think it needs to be jet black and not soot black. Do we have jet black? Oh, we have gunmetal black. We do have plenty of jet black, actually.
Did somebody call me?
No.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry, just final adjustments, final adjustments. I think this is fine. This is... I don't know, it's just like something doesn't feel right to me. Perhaps? Perhaps we bring out the dyed fishnets. I think I may have gotten it right the first time. I think I shouldn't have second guessed myself. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best. This is the best version. With the red fishnets too. Actually super cool. Okay, alright. Do we want face wear for my battle? Actually, that kind of goes hard. It's like not too shabby. She looks like a fucking... She looks like a musketeer or something. Whatever, we'll just go in like this. Dawn server awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh, they're setting up for the trailer shot. I'm realizing.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city,
Yes!
couldn't resist the opportunity.
I'm so happy. Please let me kick your ass, please. It'll be so fun.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
That's right.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Let's fucking go.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh, my arms are fucking ready, dude. I just got this one from the Mog station. Your ass is grass, Buster. Dude, I'm a healer. Hold on. We're bumping it. Hey, you can't start early. Stop. No prep time. No prep time. That's not fair. Nuh-uh. What the fuck do you mean, nuh-uh?
You're all. I want to fight to remember. Let's test the waters.
Whoop. What the shit? Okay, noted. Oh, it's a side to side. I got it.
You can do better than that.
The heavens we ride. Walk back through the storm. There's nothing else I high. We're gonna walk right through the end. Wah wee wah woo woo. And I am fucking gay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running!
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Oh! Holy fuck, that's so cool. I'm dirty. No! Oh, okay. I understand. Go and take a bite. One day at a time. Okay, this song is really growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jamming the fuck out. Ah!
Resolve and Risen Kingdom.
It's paved with hope.
All right.
Oh.
If you think you had my measure, take that.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I see. Hold on. Thought so. You can't kill me. I beat Delibrum Regine. And I only cried for 30 minutes. What? My ley lines. Ah! Rainbow. Happy Pride, motherfucker.
It's July.
No! You monster!
Stay alert.
Day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Light, take it slow and take a bite. One day at a time. Hold your head up high. Till we set our sights, the sun rising. Right, ever forward, starry-eyed. To an open. This is like the Xenos fight all over again. The entire time, I was fucking singing along while just like cackling. It was so much fun. This is great. Oh my god, oh no, oh no. I like don't know how to read that ability. I'm fucked. Shield. Dual wield. Okay. Survived. Oh. Good lord. I don't know if, like, I'm not healing quickly enough. I don't have any, like, self-heals I can do manually, so I gotta just, like... Coiled strike, oh. Unicorn, the heavens we ride. This is just yeah. Wee wah wah wee wee woo. Ah yeah. Welcome 122. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I think I see. Oh, it's just showing me where they're gonna go. Right? That has to be. Yeah, okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more Redden! Yeah, there's a very minor difference between red and orange AoE markers. One of them is like, this is about to happen, and the other one is like, this is about to happen, but later. There's a huge difference between the two, I promise.
Really are formidable.
I know. I'm like good at the game. Oh.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Shit. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Ah! Oh my god, that was precarious. I was holding on by a prayer for that one. Ah! Let's go! Yeah! No! E! Okay, oh, thank God.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Hooray! Oh, that was so fun. That was perfect.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
I'm currently downloading the FF14 free trial. Is this game good? No, it fucking sucks. I hated that. I was not cackling and... I was not cackling with glee and whimsy the entire fight.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Do you have pizza rolls?
What?
I'm hungry.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
He is not Scottish. What are you talking
In
about?
some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
I'm gonna lie to you. Just kidding.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Oh, that's all. Cutie patootie. Absolute fucking delightful.
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Where is the, oh, she's an absolute cutie patootie, I fucking love her so much option? These are not canon. She is young, but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Glass him moment.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. 'Cause she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I figured that was
And
a
if
part
no
of the
one has
equation.
impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Interesting. That's brave.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Yeah, no, this is great. I like this. This is a good wrinkle.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Yeah,
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
this expansion so far has been very kind of like silly core, like vibes, power, friendship type energy. I was very much not expecting them to be like, yeah, Wuklamad is like not ready at all. she means well and she has potential, but she is like very kind of like just young and like generally naive and stuff. I was not expecting that perspective to come from the like the protagonists, you know, like that kind of caught me off guard. I think it's very interesting. Yeah, it's a lot smarter than it lets on. Exactly. Yeah, that's cool. Because I was very much expecting them to be like just generally of the sentiment that Wuklamot meaning well means she is like ideal, which is a very like they're adding enough nuance to the perspectives here that it's intriguing to me. It's nice. It feels like it comes from a relatively mature place than I think I expected. Anyway.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it.
Yeah, I was expecting more self-doubt from her end, because we've already been through that, but I was not expecting them to have the Warrior of Light be like, yeah, she's kind of...
You and your ally may
She's
return
kinda
to
young.
the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Do you like my brush?
Yeah, it's cool.
This is nice. I like this so far. I said it last stream, but I'm just
Watch
very...
over her, champion.
Oh my god, we're like... I love that we're like in a mentor position for this expansion. We're like, they have the Warrior of Light in such like a like a wise old lady position. It's weird.
Expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
I love that. Yeah, no, I said it last stream, but I just really like how many pieces are at play in this story so far. Like, I'm genuinely just pleased that it's not as cut and dry as, like, the worst case scenario, you know? It's just very, like, even just from, like, a dialogue perspective, they're introducing a lot of, like, nuanced sentiment, and there's a lot of, like, disparate plot elements that don't exactly feel like they have a place yet, but I take that as, like, potential in a way that excites me rather than confuses me. And I'm just like, let's go. Like, I'm just excited to see where all this stuff fits into the overall puzzle. Anyway. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. So Ralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Foot gear, foot gear. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wait. Holy fuck. Oh, we got the good shit now. That's awesome. Okay, that's going in the glam dresser. Hand gear too? You shouldn't have. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-hour cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? What is this, Canada? This is great timing, because after that battle, I need a moment to change out of my battle garb. Why do you have a paintbrush? Cause I don't, I don't know. At a certain point, if you listen, I can't be answering. I can't be constantly giving full context to every single disparate element of the game on screen that confuses you if you don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. At a certain point, you gotta just understand if you watch a game you don't recognize, there's gonna be a lot of stuff you don't recognize. And that's fine. Maybe some other time, but like, we're deep into this. I don't know how to answer that except just because I have a paintbrush. That's my weapon. Can you recap the whole story real quick so I'm not confused? Yeah, you know what? Just as a courtesy, I'll do this for you. I think I want a new traveling fit now. Why does Pella wear fishnets? Why wouldn't she? I straight up, I might steal Aaronville's drip a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to offend him, but it's just so cute. And it's also got new shaders on it. I can't resist. Why does this have an X on it? I'm like able to wear this, right? Huh? Why am I not able to wear that? I don't understand. Is it the item level? Oh, no, it's because it's level 92 item. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well then I guess we're working with what we got for now. I mean, which is fine. We got a lot of options anyway, but... Oh! Yo. Could just wear the shoes themselves? No, because they're gonna be worse. They're gonna be worse than the ones I have. Listen, my shoes are great. I have great shoes. Don't diss my shoes. If Freddy Krueger started kicking my corn, you'd understand why I'd be a bit upset. These tables are my corn. These tables by my house. They keep my house hot. Like, what's the vibe here? I just go hatless? That's so boring, though. My ears. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, actually. Might be onto something. Hold on. There we go. That's the material quality I'm hoping for. Oh, man. Yeah. Now just to change the colors. What do we want to... Maybe we go for like a purple? We go for a purple and yellow. He's one super fellow. Wait, that looks gorgeous, actually. That does not. I think we just go for purple on the coat, and then we might be good to go, honestly. What's the second die slot on the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's subtle, but it's cute. I like it. And then purple on the glasses as well. Awesome. Okay, we'll go with that. We just walk up to Aaronville and he's like,
What the fuck is wrong with you? First Kryl, now me. What did we do to you?
oh my god, it looks so good. This is what I'm talking about. Like, when you can tell when it's updated. In like 99% of cases, the difference becomes immediately clear. Wait your companions and continue with the rite of succession? Yes.
What the hell? What are you wearing? Stop. That's my outfit. That's my outfit. One of us has to go home and change.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine.
Did you go into my closet?
Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh? Baseball. Wukevu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. He's like, kill me now, please. I'm begging you to kill me. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh on the taco meat. He's just like me. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right then, I won't let it bother me either. What's that all about? This is the bit. This is the bit with him. He goes, I want you to stuff me into a meat grinder dick first. And then she's like, no, what? No. And then he's like, okay, okay. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. I'm really desperately hoping that the City of Gold is like not at all like an El Dorado situation, you know? I really hope it's like maybe it's like a full-on fucking like sci-fi paradise or something, like Solution, like an extension of Solution 9, or it's like some kind of just weird like fucking spirit world, you know? Like I really hope it's not like a City of Gold. That has to be like the bait and switch. Like yeah, I feel like they would not pass up the opportunity to make it as not literal as possible, you know? I'm so curious. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Except for me. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wogavu.
Now change out of my fucking clothes. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident?
Seems the legend originated with the Yakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fonfontaine safely into the Moblin's care. I've been selling so much gunmetal black dyes. I might have to get on that if I have any that are like general purpose that I can sell. Because I don't use gunmetal black a lot, but you just know people are salivating over those metallic shaders. Meanwhile, in Kozamooka. Oh no, it's raining!
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Who's
If
this?
neither wealth nor territory are of
In the
value,
background.
wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen
Oh.
from other claimants. Was there?
It's that plan I mentioned earlier. Yeah.
Do
I
not be foolish, Bakujaja.
Genuinely, how the fuck is he suspecting this to work? They literally tell him up front, you cannot kidnap claimants who are not willing to work for you. And like, he's like, okay, so I won't kidnap one outright, all right, but I'll just like wait until somebody like gets one and then I'll kidnap them from them. But it's like, dude, what's gonna happen when you bring them to the Moblins and then the craftsman is like, yeah, actually this guy kidnapped me. I was like I was gonna come along, but I was not gonna come with him. You're fucking done. You're washed. Like what? Like what is the plan here? He's an idiot.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
In this duty, you will fight as Zeralja.
A moment, first promise.
Please take a moment to read your tooltips before.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, that was fucking badass. That was actually awesome. Not to root for the conquest guy, but I don't know, man. That was kind of cool.
Just a runt.
We might have to hand it to him at least once.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Oh no! I still to this very minute.
Your part in this is far from over.
I genuinely do not know how. I almost wish they would have just like called his bluff and let him take this lady with him and then immediately be disqualified, and then, you know, they just follow him, and then when they get there, they're like, yeah, actually she was ours, and then they get the stone. Like, that feels like the quickest way to deal with that whole situation. It's not like she's unable to tell them that she was kidnapped. Like, I almost just want to see that play out like that, you know? It'd be easy. Anyway, we're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Von Jontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah.
Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helvan will show you to the workpot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim. Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Jontain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Hi, Mosculus. How's it going? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You have reached met the requirements of the Feats of Pots. Redarok represents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing.
That makes 3. Just under halfway.
More potsworn candidates. Come, tell Redarok your tales.
Is that a cat pun? Fuck you. I quit.
Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply the Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Terral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course.
Bro. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations.
Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength when Tiliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlie.
That may well be true, but how long will it take Tiliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years?
7. I did the math. With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Charlian whole? What? Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. I don't like this plan. This plan stinks. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Riedrock is reminded of days long ago. In time before Tiliolal, there were no pot packs for the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations. They shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy.
Galul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs.
Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well.
Galul Jaja never did come back, did he?
Whoa.
Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarak would repay you for hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Oh shit? You don't say. Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit.
Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Nakoi friends. They live up in the mountain in Urkapacha. The giants again.
Seems everything is pointing us their way.
This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind.
Yay! Whee!
What the fuck is your problem? What are you doing? Is this a prank? Are you trying to prank me?
We should go see the giants next.
Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first.
Aaronville don't like twinning? You mean he's not down for a drifting tender? Come right, he was right. A galleon severed. Away with the tide. Oh shit, wait. We have 1, 2. Oh, please tell me we're so close to getting our final currents from this place. Ruthenium ring copper. 655.
Danger Straits, Danger Straits! Vendavok's Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Vendavok asks all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperius, the giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You're a fighter, are you not? Will you sword lend for Vendavok save her dear friend, her dear Twinkle Crafter from certain doom?
I love reading these guys' dialogue. It's actually so fun. Absolutely just fully endearing way of speech.
You are Pella, are you not? She who has been strength-lending to Wuklamot? Could Movamuk ask that you strength-lend her in turn? The matter is this. Movamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. Anfroy is his name. He's always very murky-worded with his requests, so Movamuk is not sure what hand help he needs. But if you could exchange tongue flax with him, she would be very, very happy feels.
All right. Let's do this one up here first. Sumi, thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. It's the dumbest bit of all time, but I'm having a lot of fun with it for some reason.
You're looking for a Twinkle Crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specializing in jewelry making. Vendavok was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yakoi, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I've never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. But with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such is what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands. They have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain, this impressive gate for one. They say the Yakoi towered yalms above even the tallest Zabral. Hold on.
I turned up the music for that fight with a Galul Jaja, and I never turned it back down. Let me read that from the chat log. So the Yakoi towered yalms above even the tallest Zabral.
but I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation, let us press on. We have much to discover. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one eye to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut in place with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function. True artistry. But wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me! Hold on, I gotta put all my dye in my bag. I'm afraid not. It's all in my sports bag.
Oh no! I knew I should have been concerned for your safety. Hold up. Honeymilk, stop. Get away from him. Thank you. Forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in this fucking chocobo. I was so absorbed in examining every elm of this place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. I just look at this tower. It's a work of art.
Hello, and I'm Princess Garnet from the video game Final Fantasy IX.
To the untrained eye, it might appear a little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors, and on a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top, if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below? Those who were beneath them in every way. One cannot help but admire them. That their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late. Now I'm positively burning with inspiration. If the Yakoi's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine. To Earthenshire and eternity!
Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit too. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is common among the Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. That's hilarious. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it, such fresh thinking. Vendavok can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wangle crafts next. I love that. It's so funny. Ruthenium ring. There's like no way it's... Oh shit! Oh hey! Look at that! 655.
Well, I'll be. An actually worthwhile piece of gear. That isn't just for glam. Alright, anyway. I think I might actually switch to my previous adventuring glam. Stop pissing off Aaronville so much, you know? Starting to worry he's gonna like kill me. Just outright. I'll miss the textures, but we'll get more. Yes, I'm Anfoy. Do I know... Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the water who was asking about the pod packs? Yeah. I see. Movamuk sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one. It's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamuk. There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now, as my pod pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. Perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Is it her birthday? Hello, Cobley. Movamuk and Anfoy? Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the task, you understand. Quite the opposite. In fact, she knows how exacting his standards are, and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards, or design something differently to how he judges best, Movamuk will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfoy's creations has not dulled at all in all the years they've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. Camera's so close. What does Movamuk value most? Her potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heartside at all times, or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnatic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what this treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them. Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Movamuk. That's an easy ask. Movamuk never lip-flaps about anything other than her potsworn Anfoy. She says he is just as good as a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day, Anfoy draws little arrows around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without help hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for secret hiding place in the woods. Mobbies are frighty feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but the help hands are steam ears, all except Movamuk. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfoy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear that she has nothing but happy feels to have him back. Aw. That's sweet. Ah, you're back. So what'd you find out? Something, 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 and also another thing. Ha! She really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin help hands love nothing more than helping their charges. And it seems it's true, though it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. That's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need. I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is... Is Pella still hard at hand helping? Yes, she is. So I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Always such angry words.
Mavamuk means no bother, just need to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the Pot Pact, Mavamuk will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Mavamuk, but I'm gonna have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Bella is finished. Then Mavamuk will do as Envoy asks, though it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Envoy needs her, he has only to hail call.
And that was awkward.
I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being, to make a farewell present for Mavamuk. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the help hands have grown too few for the number of potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her, to learn what really makes her tick. She always brushed me off, said that her only wish as a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking. Perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Pot Pact. Someone like you. And by all gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for a present now. All that remains is to craft it, but without Mavamuk's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hand a little longer, I'd make it worth your while.
Oh, sorry, man. It's not a blue quest. No can do. What? What are you talking about? Damn. Okay. We just need one more. Yeah. Oh, that's tantalizing. Fuck. Okay. Well, on to the MSQ.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing.
Third promise. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay.
I'm glad I caught you. Radarok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you.
Huh? Something other than the keystone?
Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. But it's raining. But it's raining. Well. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications. Let us wait a little longer.
I love this shit. The roleplay.
getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wiklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has Ling Pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
Ooh, nothing. Perhaps it is a bait and switch.
She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to the Earthenshire. 'Twas Readerock who had business with her, yes?
I can't believe that Readerock is redirecting us back to the village. Whee!
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wiklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Oh shit, was it a prank? A trick?
Readerock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Oh no! It's not a bait and switch. Then who is the man that came for her? Oh shoot.
Oh, I thought you left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you?
I think she just got or something. I don't know. We're fucking confused.
You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Ah!
Sorry. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish Bella Clava to lose the contest. My sister least of all.
In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground.
Bella and I should work together at least. Better to facilitate communication between our groups.
Yeah. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything.
We'll be on our way as well.
Alright, keep in touch.
Come, we should begin our search. Yay! We get some quality time with Kona. You love to see it. Ooh, headgear incoming.
Kona is anxious to begin the search for Wiklamat. If Lamati was returning for Earthenshire from the west, she should have passed through here, except Readerock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance.
How many adoptive siblings does this girl have? Like 2? One of the claimants is not an adoptive sibling. There are 4 claimants. 2 of them are siblings. 3 of them are siblings, including Wiklamat, and then 1 of them is just a guy.
The third promise. Mabi has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings, and he has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair?
Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
Bandit, you say? Thank you, most helpful. My sister's clearly not here.
Though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawautuan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around.
Oh, hold up, I gotta check something. Okay. Just getting a little peek at where we are in the leveling. Oh, wait, the hand gear? Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, and it dies perfectly. Yes. Oh my God. These are so good. Oh, yeah, I should correct myself a little bit. Right, I totally forgot to clarify. So, yeah, technically, actually, there are only 2 adopted children. There are 4 claimants. 2 of them are adopted children and siblings to each other. One of them is a bio child. And then the 4th one is still just a guy. Are you writing this down? It's important. So you can just go to Many Fires. Yes, this will be on the test. Is there something I can help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was that scoundrel Walkesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Garments? A brush with bandits hasn't damped your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Can I have some garments? No pressure. But can I have some garments? I want garments. Garment amethyst. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Walkesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Done with their parts. Follow Kuona's lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me. Wow! So much money! Wow, I spent so much money on this. Wow! I'm talking about money and how much of it I've spent. Wow. Hefty purse. My purse is so big and full of stuff. Like chapstick. And money. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all of this. There, that's a brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Hey, guy! I'm money! I spend so much of it! A rare gemstone from that Hitsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods in my usual haunts. Yeah. Anyway, bye. Good start, but I would make certain Wakizawa is aware of me. Let's continue. I sure love spending money on this guy. Well, not on this guy in that well, that moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Pella. Dude, look at this. I'm a big spender on goods and services. The Hitsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. That explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Yeah, and I spent a lot of it too. I got so much good stuff from all the money that I spent. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. You know me, I'm good at acting. Almost as good at acting as I am at spending money! You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone and we'll be done with this part of the charade. Garnet, amethyst, and pearl! Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? I'm Captain Bosch from Rosenberg of Dalmasca. Holy shit. Oh, I love that. That's a great cut. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Don't listen to Ondor's lies! Bosch lives! I'm Captain Bosch! Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellsworth is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulialal. What is going on here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Pella. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakizawa out and spring our trap. Headgear. Let's go. What are we looking at? Oh, right. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, man. I really wish I could wear the hat without, like, the wrappings, but I love this. This is such a cool vibe. Also, I'm sure it dyes incredibly. Yeah, oh my god, that's awesome! That's really great. So cool. Koana wishes to execute the final stages of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakizawa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive.
And remember that I'm Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, the video game.
The waiter. Wait. Ah! Oh no! I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Nah. Why does the ground look so flat? Oh, let's go. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidral. Don't spit in my eye, please. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Pella, pray leave them capable of speech. Let's go. Hold on, I have to check a setting, because I swear the ground is not supposed to look that flat. Huh? Is my parallax occlusion just not working right now? I feel like the setting is just not working. Wait. It's like changing nothing. That's weird. Might be worth a restart or something. I have to go to, yeah, there's no way. The ground should not look that flat. I was gonna say, it looks weird. I'm like not used to it looking this, this without depth. Yeah, parallax occlusion is definitely like forced off right now for some reason. I have never had that happen before. That's an interesting bug. Yeah, like, it would be changing in real time right now. These bandits are so politely patient. Hello, what are you doing? Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, I was just checking the parallax occlusion. Die now. Oh, you're gonna die. Sorry. Just like way overkill for one guy. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. Nuh-uh. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. I said it like that. Now I know that your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Eat Paka shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. Yo, they need to start cussing more in this game, I swear. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Yeah, I'm like not used to them just busting out the word shit like that. It was kind of cool.
I'm losing my patience.
Do you guys know what I'm referencing when I say that, by the way? I feel like I say that every so often. It is a very specific Key and Peele reference. There's a sketch where it's like, I forget if it's like a doctor or like a therapist or something, and he's like freaking his patient out because he's like, all of his words are being taken from motivational posters that are on his wall. Like everything that he says to this guy is from a motivational poster, and it like freaks him out. It's funny.
I'm losing my patience.
Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Yeah, was the usual suspects. Here, let me see if I can I find it? One sec. I'm not gonna play the whole skit, obviously, but the usual suspects parody. Yeah. See if I can.
Just hanging in there.
I would just like to say, hang in there. Wait.
I'm losing my patience.
Sorry. So if you ever hear me say it like that specifically, that is what that is referencing. I recommend watching the full thing. It's very funny. I did kind of just spoil the punchline, but it's still really funny. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waki-san knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Land Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Waki-san in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Oh, please tell me there's a stealth mission. I need just a nice, just dog water stealth mission right about now. Here, I'm gonna go back to this aetherite. And I'm gonna restart the game and try to get this parallax occlusion thing to... Well, actually, before I do that, let me do a quick other test. Because if I don't have to restart... Okay. Okay, no, well, there it is. Yeah, okay, so it's working here. Did I maybe just have... I don't know why... Then why is the ground texture so flat? I feel like this should have, like, parallax occlusion on it. I'm almost certain it should. Maybe I should restart anyway? Or maybe just, like, reload the zone? I'm not used to it looking that weird. Or, like... Yeah, okay, so there it all is on the ground here. Let's reload the area. Well, I don't think I'm going to restart the game if we have confirmation that it's working. It might just be that it looks like that. That's fine. Okay. Strange. I, like, didn't notice. Yeah, everything else is set to high, so whatever. Just a low resolution path texture. Not gonna pay it too much mind. It is weird that there's like no parallax occlusion effects in this area, because like I mean, y'all saw I was turning it off and on and like nothing in this zone was changing for some reason. I swear, I feel like the grass here, usually like grass like this has the effect turned on, right? I'm not crazy. This should totally have like that weird kind of like bumpy look. I don't know why it doesn't. Follow walk. Yes! Let's go! Follow what you saw from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you're unnoticed or fall too far behind. Should your quarry begin displaying the effects shown in the picture, you'll be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Oh, this is much better. Nothing. Hold on. Can I finesse it? Watching a line of 6+ people go from tree to tree on launch was great. I imagine. That sounds awesome. Love the idea of Bella just like standing behind a big rock and just like snickering like Nice try. This is much better laid out. This isn't too shabby. You know, just in terms of like very bare bones stealth mechanics. They actually made it a lot better. They made it a lot more palatable. It's nice. It's a nice little change of pace. I like it. Like even if none of these like mission structures or mechanics are ever like as robust as like their dedicated genre counterparts. Like, I'm always really happy when they dive into like playing around with different like genres of mission like this, you know? Like, it kind of just makes it overall a lot more fun. Oh. Hi there. Yay!
Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already.
Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway.
Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest.
Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh.
Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Go on and tell me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation?
Oh, yeah, we're fucked. Sorry.
And you think you think the bandits were hired by this Bigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay in the Mamuljaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have it. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able.
I wonder if you could do that stealth mission as a ninja and then like use hide whenever he turns around. I wonder if that would work. That'd be a fun way to kind of like give a little advantage to ninja players. Follow the Hubiko from a safe distance. I've never played ninja in any MSQ mission, so you can't? Damn. Thinnest tree of all time. Okay, we're long overdue a turnaround. Come on. Oh, shit. There we go. You're gonna blow my cover! Stop! Stop riding on your glowing horse. Oh, Nice. That one was much easier. He turned around one time. Oh no, did they put her on a boat? Don't tell me they put her on a boat. Oh, interesting. No, not quite. They're just freeing... freeing that...
Better late than
Poutine?
never. That
Poutine?
Norwegian. He's the one who kidnapped Valigarmanda. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Oh?
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh. Yes.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
I mean, yeah. That is what happened, basically.
Been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Oh,
But isn't
this is so
that
sweet.
how family should be?
Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you may now understand,
my
I will
heart.
stop at
Oh
nothing
my
to
God.
rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, we did, but he got the guy who was pulling it. He's gone now.
Why release the Pontiff not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, some shit's going on. We gotta find some kind of way to do the boat thing.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
All right, they're gonna meet us at many fires. I have so much fun with that. I may have been rescuing Levity ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Wah wah wah. Wah wee wah woo wah wah. Ya 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 ya. Ah wee wah woo wah. And wah you way oh. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Bunuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, an expert on wildlife. As an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Pella? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punati was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punatis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Upriver, downriver, doesn't matter to me. Me neither. As long as you keep away from my wardrobe. The Gatherer. Whoop! Look out! Stop.
Assuming our Punuti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild Punutis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. That makes sense to me. Haha. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punuti's enticing feast. God, I'm getting so many notifications because one of my screenshots from the graphics comparison edit that I've been working on kind of like popped the fuck off on Twitter within the FF14 community. So like I've just been getting like constant quote retweets on it. And yes, 90% of them are people saying Mother Mion is mothering. Just to confirm your suspicions. I don't know why I was trying to press 2. So we're totally learning the Beastmaster job from Aaronville, right? Oh, that would be cool. I don't think so. I think he's... I mean, there are already Beastmaster NPCs in the game. Particularly in Bosja and Zadnor. I'm not exactly entirely sure what the current state of like Beastmaster in the existing lore of the game is, but I don't think we would learn it from a Gleaner, no. I could be wrong though. It'd be fun, but I think they would introduce a new NPC for it. The game is so loud right now. There we go. We can dream, and I would not discourage you from doing so. It is definitely a possibility. Oh, I want to break out the chunky salsa and have some lime chips and salsa right now. I'm hungry. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. I am literally still working through my DAWNTRAIL snacks that I bought on Thursday. In fact, I have some trail mix right here. Ah! Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Yeah, I am. Come on, come with me. Aw. Yes, there's a good girl.
be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. With that line, by the way, I just heard millions of Final Fantasy XIV players die of sheer disappointment that that line was not voiced, so they couldn't take it out of context. Yeah, literally the exact same thought. Oh my god. Honestly, it's for the better. There would have been a mass unconsciousness across the entire player base whenever that was spoken. You can let Kona know we have our Punati back. Like, millions would have fainted immediately. Anvil has the Punati in hand then. Good, I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Okay, this next one has to be the 93 trial quest. No way! Oh, but it is an Aether Current quest! Don't mind if I do. We're about to unlock flying. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punati and make our way back down Iukatumu. Oh, I'm excited. We have to be making our way towards the trial now. Whoa! Wow, we're just right in there. Love it. Ooh.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Get a job!
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Why is it so quiet?
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
You're dead.
Hell yeah.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Let's go.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Oh my god, I just noticed all of my voice effects have been off this entire time. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to re-render this whole part of the video. Oh, fuck. Anyway.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Damn.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Gone. Gone. Goodbye.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oh, that didn't exactly go how I expected it.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati.
Oh, here, you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to start a new recording so I don't have to re-render like the entire however long I'm streaming today, and I could just re-render this part with my voice effects. Okay, cool. That should do it. They are on now. I also should be able to hopefully just... Man, that's so frustrating. I hate when that happens. Restart my stream deck as well. Okay, that should hopefully... It like 50-50. There's like a 50-50 shot that it happens every time my computer restarts. And I didn't even think about it because my power went out yesterday. So, like, I didn't manually restart my computer, so it didn't, like, come to mind that I should check that. It was just like, oh, shit. Power's back. Let's go. Wait, does that mean it was off all last night, too? Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Oh, my God. Okay. Anyway. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bako Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Bon Jontain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sariel Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Saraja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Damn, go off. True. I mean, yeah. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Yeah, let's not fill this place with cops. There are other options. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wukuma? You bet I am. Zaralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yay! Let's fucking go. And we leveled up? Ictomancer Mastery? Enhanced Swiftcast. Yes! Oh my god. Awesome. Okay. Now the game is too quiet again. Well, let's break in our new... Whee! Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so great. Oh, I'm so happy. God, this place is fucking gigantic. It is so big. The verticality in particular just makes it feel so much bigger. Like, I don't actually know how much bigger it actually is in terms of, like, long and wide, but, like, man, feels gigantic. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this for a second. I'm having fun. I thought for sure, by the way, I thought for sure that was gonna lead up to the trial. Oh, but you know what? Level 93. We're getting pretty close. How is our... So, I forget. Does getting the ether currents also give us secondary mount speed? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So we... Or, well, no, this is from the writing map. Oh, I forgot. There's not, like... There's not 2 upgrades for these zones. It's just you... I think you just get a base increase for getting the writing map. Because this doesn't feel that much faster, all things considered. I can finally make it to Fates. Speaking of, how are we doing on that? Oh, 6 out of 20. Alright, I'll work on that later. I am actually going to pause really quick and step away for a moment. Celebrate victory. And I will continue with the story when we get back. So VODheads, Streamheads, I will see you momentarily. Welcome back, VODheads. Let's carry on. Let's forge ahead. History's Keepers. Oh, that's a special quest banner if I've ever seen one. Look at these rewards, too. I really hope we're close to the first trial. Oh my god, I feel like I'm so behind. And this intro is like... I'm enjoying most of it. It's just, it is taking a while, I will admit, to really, like, see some real action. Wilkamon has her sights set on the Yokoi village. Yeah, if things are really gonna pick up, it's around when we start talking to the Yokoi, I imagine. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokoi. And then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkesa? just gonna rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Aw. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lots of lost time to make up for. I know that's right. Good lord, I feel that. Please, I'm good for making up on lost time. Couldn't leave without letting Raidorok know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments?
So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wicklamat would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onward and upwards, then. That's right. Whee! Oh. No preference. Rokopacha. And we can't fly anymore. Darn. Oh, but it's a new side. Very nice. Oh, and it's the only other aetheryte. Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be so beautiful. I love this place in the benchmark.
As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warler's Echo.
Oh. Dude. Oh, it's so good. The stone structures look incredible. Little Garnet. Little Garnet with me.
I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture.
So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain vastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Serpent. To watch over the Terald Vidral Valigarmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple.
Ah yes, Wicklamat told us about the Terald Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers.
Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy.
I'd like to see this strongest of all Terald Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it.
Warler's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adjusting my desk.
Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time?
That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our first priority. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to make everything comfortable. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, this contest will pit us against him sooner or later.
Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurler is to be found there. Gurfurler. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. That's a fun one. Okay. Well, Alphino, most people have 2 feet. Boo. Boo. Get real. Much like Garfield did that one time. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, 3rd promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Oh, scary. Gods, is that... Valigarmanda. How does this fucker get out? Look at how secure that is. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the... I swear to God, I thought that's Skyrim for a second. This is the Sky Ruin? Valigarmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, where the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains, and find the waiting Gurfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
Please. Please break free. I want to fight a boss. Please. I'm begging you. Get out of there. Get out of there. Just wiggle around a little bit. You got this.
Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day.
Well, I really thought for sure. Need a battle 3? Damn. I guess so. I'm extremely not familiar with FF14, but there has not been as much combat as I expected. The MSQ generally can take a little bit to ramp up. Every MSQ comes with like 5 or so dungeons and I want to say like 3 or so trials, which are like big boss fights. And in between those, you have 10 levels of story and a bunch of quests per story level. You're really supposed to fill in, I mean, something I'm going to do right now. You're really supposed to kind of fill in your progress through the MSQ with other content. You're not really supposed to like critical path it quite as much as I am right now. I would like to be doing more on these streams, honestly, to kind of like, you know, even out the pacing a little bit, but like I've been saying, I'm trying to catch up right now. So I am setting myself at a little bit of a pacing disadvantage because it is like a lot of setup, but especially now, given this is the beginning of a new story. So like, I imagine when it picks up the pace, it's gonna pick up pretty nicely. But the MSQ is a lot of reading and a lot of like cutscenes and stuff, so it can get somewhat visual novel-esque in certain parts of the MSQ, just depending on which expansion you're playing and like what part of the story arc it's at. I don't mind it though, like I really don't mind how kind of chill it is usually, but I feel like right now I'm particularly looking for more opportunities to play with my new toys. Which is what we're doing now, and I'm having fun. Whee! There we go. Hey, we got gold. Not too shabby. Oh, a boss! Let's go. Boss fate, boss fate. Oh, honey milk. Get out here. I almost forgot. Come on. There we go. Apparently the amount of text lately has been upsetting certain players. Yeah, I talked about this last night a little bit. I'm seeing a lot of, like, complaints that I wish I did not have to see right away. Just because I feel like I like don't want them to influence my perception of the story that I'm playing. But I will say, I'm having fun. I like this so far. And also, I think if any, I genuinely think if people were expecting, like, a story pace at the level of, like, a Shadowbringers or an Endwalker from this expansion, they were kind of setting themselves up for failure and disappointment. Like, yes, you know, even a story setup has to have good pacing if you want it to have, like, you know, wider appeal. Because, like, personally, you know, as much as I have a lot of nostalgia for A Realm Reborn and as much as I appreciate it for a lot of its aspects, I still to this day hold that A Realm Reborn kind of has shitty, like, extremely shitty pacing. And it does affect the experience of that story in spite of the good that is there. So, you know, it's not that, like, I'm unwilling to critique when a story has bad pacing, but, like, at the same time, this is not nearly so far as bad as A Realm Reborn. I feel like there's enough, like, there's enough character stuff going on, there's enough little, like, twists and turns and kind of seeds that they're planting that I'm able to chew on and kind of ruminate on, and, like, I'm just kind of enjoying the interactions and everything. Like, this does not at all feel like ARR levels of pacing, so I don't have many complaints right now, because, like, you know, I am also someone who really enjoyed Stormblood, which I have seen people apparently compare the pacing to, and I'm like, you know what? Sure. If, like, straight up, if Stormblood is the minimum bar of quality, then me personally, I'm good to go. Like, if that's the new starting point, that is fine by me, because, like, sure, I don't want it to peak at Stormblood levels of quality. Like, I sure as hell would love to have, like, a Shadowbringers tier story or an Endwalker tier story down the line again, but, like, for now, I think that if this story can, like, serve its purpose and set up a lot of new threads that they can pull on over time, and then make up the rest of this expansion's appeal and intrigue with the actual, like, post-release content, I think they're in a good spot. I don't think this story has to be, like, some giant new crazy thing. I think I'm ready to just kind of, like, enjoy it for what it is, and then hopefully have fun playing the rest of the stuff as well. We're about to get a fucking tournament arc. Do you know how cool that is? Do you understand how sick that is? Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Hold on. Let's go to Tulyalal. And let's pick up the next tier of my hunts. Doesn't the raid series start tomorrow? I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't it start like a week after official release, which would be tomorrow? I don't know. I need to refresh on that. Wait, can I not? Why can't I? Oh, interesting. Damn it, I came all this way. For nothing! Starts with 7.01. When is that? Is that tomorrow? If so, then rip. Rip me. Good lord. Two weeks after official launch. Okay, thank God. You had me worried for a second. Okay. Alphino would share his strategy for information gathering.
As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gerfurlers somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
The High Luminary? No, I'm not seeing him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Jabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Golul Jaja? Man, don't be rude. I have yet to see any impact on my server in Oceania, so I wonder if the full release will make some queues. In Oceania, probably not. At least it isn't. I don't know. I feel like I got the impression that Oceania was kind of slow going in terms of server population. I could be thinking of another one.
Atulio Lalin. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside the village.
My biggest queue is 13. That rules. I got in surprisingly quickly this morning, or I guess around noon, more accurately. When I was first logging in, I was expecting to have a queue of like at least like 1,500 people or so, and then spend a few minutes while waiting for the queue, editing more of the comparison video, but like, I got it immediately. It was like 50 people, and then I was in. Ether's like 3 hours plus to get on. If you log on in like the late afternoon and evening, yes, it can get pretty. I don't know about 3 hours plus, at least not for Genova. Mine has never been 3 hours plus. I think the most I've had to wait so far when logging in like the evening when most people are playing is like maybe like 40 minutes. I have never had to wait longer than an hour, thankfully. But yeah. But then if you log on like early in the day, like 12 o'clock or earlier. Oh, Cactuar specifically? Yeah. You know what? I did actually see that tweet. I did see that tweet. They're saying, please play on Dynamis. Please, 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 we're begging you. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasures we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. I think I gotta go more thematic with the mount I'm using right now. You know what I mean? I got the chocobo brush and everything. Oh yeah. Good lord, that shot was gorgeous.
First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary?
expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping the graves. I heard that too. As did I. The Yokoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Sepulchres, right? I don't know. But would it appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds?
Probably not. Oh, wait, never mind. He literally told us to go.
Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself?
Yeah, I forgot for a second.
Let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone ahead to Prue, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction.
Oh, let's go. Trick shot. Woo!
Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. It's also one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Vukelmat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way.
I'm glad to hear you don't mind the pacing of post-ARR strength. Trust me, it will pay dividends. Like, being able to either muscle through or even enjoy the pacing of post-ARR, it's gonna rock. You're gonna love the rest.
Vukelmat wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of it. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us. We might etch ourselves in the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs. The same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Interesting. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Oh, a hunt! I gotta do another one? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, very cool. Intriguing. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teaching of the murals from generation to generation. Oh, wait, are those, They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I'll begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktaral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorakor the Boundless, you still make use of that bridge until you allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Yaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Oh, interesting. A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however,
proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
God damn.
I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster and Jacques Tarol and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening?
I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tarali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on.
Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet up upon the summit of Orkozorma.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Orkozorma. Interesting. Interesting. Ah! This thin mountain air, it's going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Oh, girly. She's trying to impress me. It's normal. It's fine. I'm used to it. Almost just drove right off that cliff. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! It all began with a burst now, every 7 miles, and the chemicals came after. Hey! You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Probably not. Yay! Oh, here we go, the High Luminary. Come on.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu.
I was not expecting that.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Yeah?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
I see.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh, shit. Well,
stop! I don't want to fight you.
How are we gonna get out of this one?
Then die on your knees.
Oh, shit. There we go. Wait. Oh, that's not what I think it is. Hold on. What the fuck is this thing? Woo!
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
That bird is so cool looking.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Dude, that is such a cool design. I need that as a mount right away.
That's right.
Ooh. That's right. Get up, brother. It ain't over yet.
Why do you help us?
Because we're nice fucking people, man.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Friendship.
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Friendship. Yay!
How is he?
He's dead.
He'll
Twice.
live. Oh, not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Darn. I thought he was dead twice.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Okay, alright. Keep telling yourself that.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Is Alphino not Sam Riegel anymore? No, they changed the entire voice cast once you hit Heavensward. Every single person is recast in Heavensward Onward. And like 99.9% for the better. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. You know what? For some reason, I was not expecting the second dungeon first. Maybe I do not understand the structure as much as I thought I did. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, the trial's probably going to come immediately after, though. If I had to guess. Let's go. I'm excited. Okay. More party? Alize! Hee hee! As a healer? That's crazy. Green DPS, finally, yeah. What the fuck,
Let's
man?
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Can we get Pete Repeat on here? He says everything twice. Yeah, she just repeatedly casts Vercure. We die 8 times in a row. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited. I don't remember which one this is exactly, visually. Oh! Holy shit! Whoa! Oh, buddy. Yeah, straight up Alice's like, well, someone had to pick up the slack due to the healer strike. I'll be res mage. Since you're blowing up Kryle's spot, at least. Oh, good lord! Oh, shit. Oh my god, it is girls' night! Wait! I didn't even realize. Finally, girls' night Final Fantasy. We have it again. I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do this. There I go. Can they handle it? Let's find out.
I'll handle the healing.
So fun. Oh, they seem fine so far. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on.
I'll handle it.
Please do more damage. It's for your own good. But is she gonna handle the healing, do you think? I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals. I'm gonna have to go back here in like explorer mode and just look at everything and take screenshots. I don't want to spend too much time dilly-dallying in dungeons today, just to kind of keep up the pace a little more, but man, this is gonna be fun to look at later. I forgot to paint. Oh, man. Come here. Get over here. Please pick them up with Lamont, help! Party shield. Alice is just like, well, I mean, I'm sorry. Or no, hold on. I was gonna do a bit. I completely fucked up the bit from the onset though, so we're just not even gonna. Alright, I'm gonna try. Book Lamont is a you pull you tank type of tank. That is literally the bit I was gonna try to do, but I realized it would be Wook Lamont doing the bit instead of Alice. I don't know why I thought Alice. But yeah, like Wook Lamont is just like, oh, I'm sorry. See, I saw you pull the enemy, so I thought you must be the tank. Are you not the tank? I'm just like, can you fucking play the video game, please? I can't believe I have to add Wook Lamont to the blacklist. Good lord. I know I just said I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing screenshots, but like, can you fucking blame me for this one right here? One moment. What is this thing? Rio Corterte? What is that? Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've ever seen one. What the hell? This is so silly. Love it. Now die! Die by my hand! Okay. Come to me, Snowkin. Join the fun. Ain't that the guy who makes the music? I see. Whoa. Huh? Oh, I don't understand. Wait, maybe I do. I understood. Yay! So the ice delays the first ones and makes the timing reversed. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun mechanic. I like that. They like play with your expectations of what AoE timing should be. That's great. Also, yeah, what's up with the friendly fire, man? That's not cool. Those are your friends. And you're firing on them? Oh god. This one's normal. What on earth? Okay, that was not a vuln stack, so there was no way to avoid that. Noted. Uh-oh. Oh, here's where it gets difficult. Okay, so... Oh my god. What on earth? Oh, so I literally just... Okay, is it always going to be the first ones that pop up that get frozen? Because if so, that's actually kind of easy. If he started to like mix it up and like freeze different ads from different timings of the mechanic, that would really fuck with my brain. That would be a difficult version. They'll probably do that in like a raid boss or something later. Like just really play with that concept. Ah. Oh no, Cryo! I'm so sorry. Strike two, Pella. Strike two. I trust you not to blame me if you reach 3. Jesus, okay. Zormor cap of scouting. Hold on. Yo! It's new gear, and it has the new shaders, and it has double dye. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's fucking awesome. I can't wait. Yeah. It is for scouting, though, which is unfortunate. Quick! I wouldn't do that if I were you. I don't care.
I'll show you.
Come this way.
Take that. I'll handle the healing.
And I'll handle the tanking.
I'll handle the healing.
Alice, are you gonna handle the healing? I'm just wondering. I wasn't getting any impression from you that you were gonna handle the healing, so I just wanted to ask, as like something that I thought to ask. Alice, are you gonna handle the healing? Alice? Alice, can you let me know if you're gonna handle the healing, just so that I know? Just so that I know ahead of time that you're gonna do it. One time she doesn't say it. Going up! Cool. You embarrassed her. Oh no. Zaraja?
You've caught up. Seems I'm enjoying too much with my prey.
What the fuck?
Gods!
Alizé, if these guys wake up, will you handle the healing? You have to find another path. Think of it as an added test over your resourcefulness. This is so cool. This is such a good dungeon. Zormor Ring of Slaying. I fell into Zormor Ring of Slaying. Alizé, what are you gonna do? Alizé, quick! I have to know what you're gonna do! Please! Damn it! Say something! We need to work together! You need to pull your weight! You have to do something! All is lost. We are without hope, for we do not have a healer in the party. How could things have gone so wrong? If only we had someone who was willing to handle the healing. Perhaps one of these guys will be willing. You made fun of her, now she's mad. I do think it's really funny that she has just completely stopped, like, just absolutely no intention to say the line anymore. The moment I start, like, really laying into her about it.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, shit! Okay, good to know. Thank you. She's joined the strike! Oh my god, stop that. I'm sick of being a jolt mage. Alizé, you have like a million more moves. This dungeon rules. This is really cool. There's the bird.
There he is.
No, come on! I was just about to start painting! I shouldn't have dilly-dallied. What about Chili Shower? So, don't see you complaining about that, huh? Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. Whoa! Magical enemy energies gather in the shard of crystals. What the fuck? Well, everybody was standing there. I thought for sure that's what we had to do. That's weird. Hold on, maybe I was just too late. One sec. Let's try that again. That was cool. Alice. Not for nothing. I thought you were gonna handle the healing. I'll kill you while you stand. Yeah, fair. What were the ales? What were the ales? Okay. Crystals rock shatters in pieces. Magical energies gather in the shards of crystal. Okay, what happened last time that they were just standing in the center? I guess that was like a bug or something? Oh no. Okay, it really was that I just did it like way too late. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I realized too late what I should be doing, and then it snapshotted like on my way over there. Ryle, get away! She's trying to kill me! Deserved. You killed our healer! Who's gonna handle the healing now? She came for me. She came at me. She wanted me gone. She's sick of me. I didn't do anything except just be really like cute and cool. Alizé, who's gonna handle the healing? Oh my god, Wooklama, what are you doing, please? Okay, and then we get one where we're supposed to like stand on the edges or in between. Okay, that's really cool. I like that the crystals are like a continued motif for this mechanic. That's nice. So you like kind of know what to expect. We're slowly being covered in crystal. What? Oh. Help! Help me! Stalagmite circle. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Ah! Oh shit, you know, I'm realizing something. Since Alizé is handling the healing, she's not using the limit break. Because she's not a DPS. She's actually letting someone else use the limit break for once. That's crazy. That's character development. Stay far away from me. You.
Try this!
100% I'd have coded her to still a LB, but just piss everyone off for no reason. It's not even like you can choose anyone else for this one. Bottom's offending. Oh my gosh! That is so cute! It's only got my throat. I'll go on ahead. Alize, you handle the healing. Mini skirt, that's right. And better for it.
Now I'll show you.
I hope Picto LB is not just big burst of colors. Oh, you don't know what it is? It's great. It is not just big burst of colors, I can tell you that much. Do you want to know what it is? So I mean, they only get like a unique limit break at level 3, which we won't see while we're doing dungeons. So have to wait until like a trial or something. That fabric animation is like extremely good looking. I'm like obsessed with that. I just want to stare at it. Zormor Ring of Casting. Let's go. Even better. Yes! 660 again. Hooray! Oh, so yeah, no worries. I'll leave you to find out yourself. Yeah, you can go into Explorer mode if you really want to see it before a trial, but I won't say anything.
I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Hold on. Okay. How close are we to the peak? I think now would be a one. Here's like a decent time to use our limit break. Remember, kids, limit break on the final pack of trash is always valid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, is he the guy? He must be the guy. That's crazy. In the benchmark, they had Garul Jaja up here. I mean, obviously we knew that was not going to be what actually happened because the benchmark is always just action figures, right? But like, it's nice to finally be here for real.
To be tested.
Oh, cool. I dare you to be a fun boss fight. I dare you. It would be so funny. I don't know why I said funny specifically. Alright.
It's a fight he wants, and let's give it to him.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
That's a little square. History carved in stone.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
I'll say, who's gonna handle the healing? Damn it, she's not gonna say it. The bit's over. I'm sorry.
Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger.
Oh shit! Me realizing there are lines on the floor.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, I really should have saved my shield for this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop. Get out, old.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, okay. Oh. What are we... Oh, we're stopping the bubbles before they get to him. That's fun. Ah! Got it. I think. Oh, damn it. Nope, not yet. Not quite. Oh, and we get the damage up too. That's fucking awesome.
Spirit of my
Wait, that is so cool. I love that. Oh, awesome.
That you should endure my fury.
That was so fun. I like that. Alizé with the 6+, and yet she's doing the healing.
Of merciless storms.
Should have done Surecast. I don't know what I was thinking. I like never use Surecast. It's a problem. Oh, that was really bad. Hello? Hello, my hammer? I can't I use my last hammer? Oh, interesting. I genuinely do not. That was weird. Oh, you know what? I guess I ran out of time on my, like, hand. Oh, you know what? Because I think the hammer buff is technically timed and also has 3 uses, so I guess I ran out of time before I ran out of uses, which has never happened to me before. Yeah, it's timed too. Okay, that makes sense. That's the first time that's ever happened. At least that I noticed. Green's going to be a pushback, which will send us into nothing? Anything? Is it just a normal? Okay. Just a pushback. Oh, I see. Oh, is it going to do it again, maybe? It's still here. Yeah, it's going to do it again. That's fun. Okay, let's stand like right here. That'll do it. This is a fun fight. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, just making sure I was good to go. I like that. That was really fun. Yay! Oh, I gotta stretch. Whoop. Oh, man. Carved histories. Oh. She said something. What did we get for that? We got pair of Zormor chaplets of casting. Just for beating him? Yo! Oh my god, that's so cute! Wait, that's fantastic. I love this gear. I love this gear. Okay, that's going in the glam dresser immediately. What do we get? Poncho of Maiming and Zormor Rapier. Oh my god. Wow, look at this thing! That's fucking insane. That's huge. And the Poncho of Maiming is super cute. Wonderful. I really want whatever casting top is from here. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, and all of the wearable, like all of the gear is dyeable from this one, which is great. That's never a guarantee, even though it should be. All dungeon gear should be dyeable. If you're gonna go out of your way to grind a dungeon for gear, it should be dyeable. Come on.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
We were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, To be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under
Look at the
our
reflection in his eyes right now. That's crazy.
Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came.
This is very much a Power Celeste voice, yeah. Oh, that's a deep cut. I like that. That's right. Drink your fucking... You got monster energy in there?
5-hour energy.
Ew.
Here
You still
and
sell
now,
that?
I think he means.
Oh, he's ready. He stands up. We're like, get the fuck out of here.
Get out of the way! Get away!
Cool. Thanks. That was fun. I'm tired.
He's sleeping standing up.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yay! Green starburst. They look so munchable.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Sarelja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Damn. The stuff on the ship is all coming back. I should have known.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace.
Of course.
I love peas. Green peas.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Shit, and then the big monster appear.
What in the hells was that?
No way is this just happening, like...
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Oh no!
Valigarmanda has broken free.
By the
I
way...
presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Who let that happen? Who did that?
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
All right. Let's head back. Oh, this music. The something is wrong music. Oh man, I'm really gonna have to go back and like get so much glam from that dungeon.
Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand wherever you can.
Corpse blue, iris purple, and blood red. I'm gonna go with iris purple.
You're ready. There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. You can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts.
Oh, I pulled a muscle.
You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
Okay, bye. Damn, that's crazy. Happy for you, or sorry that happened.
Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Hi, Tancred.
Sick. Oh, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, as if all the moisture has left my body.
Yeah, man, everyone's fine. No one got hurt too bad, apparently.
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, then?
Yeah, man, all is well.
That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could.
Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village?
The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolar, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlow's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste.
Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation.
Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, echo time! Let's go, finally.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
No way. You're telling me it was this guy all along?
Here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
I never expected this.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Oh.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice.
Sorry.
And awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
No way did he just say, but I already have. Boo! Get better material! You're a joke! God, this thing is so cool though. I'm so excited to fight it.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
So that shit was just like... I will watch the cutscene. Like, that shit was just like normal ice? Somebody could have just taken like a matchbox to that thing and...
A messenger
Calamity?
to Yolor has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Let's do something about it, maybe.
So, what's the plan?
He said he had to cast a specific fire spell to melt it. Okay, that's why I hesitated to say that at first, because admittedly I was a little distracted. The USB unplugging and replugging in sounds were definitely distracting me during that. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Missed a line or two, I'll admit.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Please.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Aww.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the
chess?
contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Taral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means the device should come in handy.
What the fuck? No way! A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. Is that so? And you've had that in your pack this whole time?
I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning.
Interesting.
Well, we know that in order to awake Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether.
So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time?
Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails.
You travel with me then, Pella, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend.
I'm gonna punch my own hand. The rest of us can stay behind to talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be.
If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen.
Right. Sounds like we all have work to do.
We should be on our way as well.
Well, now I want my Final Fantasy pointer minion out. You can't just do it without me. Sorry, Garnet. You can come back later. Where's mine? There we go. Yeah! Friends! Awesome. Okay.
Please specify desired ethereal aspect.
I was ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether.
Oh man. Woo!
Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we?
Oh, interesting. He's gonna follow me, and I'm gonna follow the Ether Seeker.
Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, the combination. Whoa. It's really matching my energy here. Whoa.
Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
I think I know what it is already. I was spoiled by another player doing this exact same mission.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Do you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so tired today. I'm yawning so much. God damn. I might go to bed a little early tonight. Straight up. Most dramatic fire sprite fight ever. Listen, I've had my run-ins with some dastardly ones at low level.
Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again.
Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
Full gunbreaker combo felt cruel against the fire sprite. It deserved it. It's getting in the way. We got business to attend to. Oh. Another bait and switch.
Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Fuck. It's just lava men.
Oh.
Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind.
Yeah, I can murder things. It's actually fun for me to do that. Damn. Didn't stand a chance.
Get over here.
I need to finish my hammer combo on something. Same with Comet. Okay, so I am determining, based off of just the pattern that I'm seeing, in order to get Rainbow Drip to activate and, like, be an instant cast, it seems like I just need to be essentially, like, it explains it in different words, but essentially it seems like I just need to be standing in, the, whatever the fuck, the flower zone, my ley lines, as they disappear. And it, like, gives me an extra effect for doing so.
My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking.
I mean, its only purpose is to track fire aspected ether. Like, it is kind of doing exactly its job. No, I'm not asking about it. If I were asking about it, it would be very, very clear. If you have to ask if I am asking about it, then the answer is no. I'm thinking out loud as commentary, since this mission is very straightforward.
Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
It's this shit again.
Another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage.
crafters, or the crate. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulia saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, we gotta be close now. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Aw, you're good, man. Let's go. This has to be it. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode.
Yes, yes, yes. Give me the good stuff. You know, maybe pick up a yarn on the way. Speaking of ether.
Haha! Haha!
Please tell me I can jump off of this. Best day of my life. As long as I don't get tagged by something. Hold on. Evasive maneuvers. Nice. Let's go. It happened. I'm gonna bring Garnet back out. Hello again, Garnet. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Dural Vidral itself.
Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking.
Ooh, good news. I just got a notification that my physical DAWNTRAIL Collector's Edition comes in tomorrow. I'm very, very excited. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I think we noticed if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side. Then why did the quest have me stop there?
Just send me on through! What are we doing? Please.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Sounded like a damn truck backing up.
Valigarmanda
That's
shifted
awesome.
its elemental aspect. It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Something about Warkor Lardor? Come this way.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Hmm? Oh, shit!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Man.
Sorry,
Come on.
It is not our intention to trespass.
Never let us have any fun.
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
I don't know who you are.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
What about 8? A full party, if you will? Oh, shit!
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
An actually surprising development?
Delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother,
Let
no.
us.
We do not bear arms against our own people.
Oh, man. Sorry.
What an odd thing to say.
As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
I guess that means me too. Grr. Remember that I'm here.
She saved me. From the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But
Yippee!
do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Who are you?
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Damn! That was
Come
almost
on, you two. Forget about
worth
the
something until it wasn't.
And help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Who said that?
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Okay. So I wonder if we can... Oh shit! Duty support! No way! Oh, that's great. That works out perfectly fine for me. That's awesome! Oh, I was not sure that was gonna happen. Let's go. That's crazy! Look at this! They made a single player game. I know! I mean, yeah, we've already seen this in Endwalker, but like, I didn't think they were gonna do it again. I didn't think they were gonna do it again. I thought for sure that was just like a special occasion. Crazy. Yeah, Alize heals. She keeps saying, "I'll handle the healing." That's great. I'm so happy I don't have to wait for a queue time. Don't worry, game. I'm already recording. I'm so excited! Wait! I'm really excited. Our first trial. Oh, and it's so cool, too. The locale is insanely cool. Wow. Okay, nobody pull yet. Hold on. This is fucking crazy. Follow me. Just for fun. Whee! Now I'm the leader this time. Finally, they're acknowledging me as like a worthwhile factor in the story. Sorry, that sounds like I'm throwing shade. I'm talking mainly about the characters who, for like that entire cutscene, were like just talking amongst themselves. I was just kind of there. Tempestuous wind surrounds Valigarmanda. Interesting. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. So, in the center. Wow, they're like not doing the mechanics and it's really throwing me off too. Twitch Ahmed, please do not alert me of the mechanics as I am playing the trial. Come on. Oh. You're good. Just, you know, do be mindful. Oh, we go back for this one, I think? Yes, got it. Ice Town. Oh, it's just tank buster. Almost said tank breaker. Sky Ruin. Whoa. Phantom veil over your surroundings. Whoa! Okay. Sky the ground, it's all changed. Tricks to fight children, to frighten children. Oh! Oh! Okay, so we go up. I assume. Urianger and Alizé are just sleeping, I guess. And then for Hail of Feathers, we go down, maybe? Oh, or maybe it doesn't matter. We just... Oh, bolts of lightning fall upon the battlefield. I do think it does matter. Wanna move? Oh, that's a good mechanic, though. I like that. That's fun. Oh, yikes. Like how some of the NPCs fail the rest couple mechanics to replicate people not knowing how the fight works on a first run. Is that why they are programmed to fail it sometimes? Holy shit. Is that why apparently I guess I'm programmed as well to... Damn. Guys, that wasn't my problem. That was built in. They wanted to emulate me not knowing the mechanics on the first run. You do something before we freeze to death. Whoa! Oh, that's sick! That's such a cool visual. Wow! I love that. Oh my god. I shall be thy tomb. What? I should have kept moving. Uh-oh.
Really? Get me out of here! Get me out! Ah!
We're fine. Who was freaking out? Who was that? Some little girl was screaming. Paint circles of ice? Is that... There we go. Thought so. Ah! Oh, cool. Why would you do that? You led me to standing there.
I said no, my friends are gonna get hit with the mechanic.
Then what happened? I got hit with the mechanic. Timmy, brace for the worst. Oh, this is so sick. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! I have a moment of pain, I think. Perpetual flames are consuming your flesh! Alice, you'll handle healing, right? The effect will not expire until Valigarmanda is defeated? What? That's the sickest shit! That's so cool! Just taking constant damage over time until the boss is over. Okay. I don't know why I said that. That was actually like kind of a cool little line. Just Medica 3, I guess. Oh, ah. Oh, buddy. You gotta stay far away from me. Yes. Oh, and they learned it this time. That's awesome. They do like learn it more as the fight goes on. That's great. I desperately hope we're able to use Picto LB3. I'll even take Kryl using it. I just want to see it in action. Well, I was not paying attention. That's on me. Trauma? I already got some of that. Dude. Games are supposed to be escapism. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die immediately. Okay. Oh, let's go. Hold on. I think the arena changing actually covered up the full animation, which is a real bummer, but no! I cannot believe I should not have lived. I thought that arena change was the LB. Yeah, what if they were like... Oh, sorry. What if they were like, yeah, red mage doesn't blind you enough. Free me, free me, free me, free me. Free me! Stop running! Ah! Shield. Please. Come on, we're so close. Come on, we have enough time in the tank buster. Yeah! That was so fun! Oh my god! That was really fun. I love that one. Oh, that was great.
I expected more.
You fought well, Lamati, without hesitation.
We won? We won! Awesome. I can't wait to fight the extreme version of that. Thumbs up indeed. So great.
We did it.
The same thing.
We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Damn, that was so fun.
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeraljaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cerealjaw in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeraljaw. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now and making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Oh, hi, Thancred.
My turn.
Yo, Ether Current Quest.
The Arkoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think.
Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment.
And this is Thancred.
Why do you say that? Can you, like, chill? It's, like, not funny.
It was funny once. Funny once does not funny forever make. What the hell? I thought we were friends. Thy shit is gettingeth old. What the fuck is gettingeth? You made that one up. All diction and all manner of speech is made up.
Okay, it has to be like... Oh, there it is. From the ashes we're reborn, to the heavens we ride, fighting through the storm, the shadows lie high, and then we walk right through the end. Without a place. We decide our fates. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running. We have 3 left. One of them is up there. And the other to the northwest. That's still up there. Give me another one. Not northwest. Not northwest. East. Do you think Alva enjoys the bike stunts? I think he does. I like to think he does. I like to think everyone enjoys it, including Twitch chat. Right? Right? Good. Removes you from the canon. I don't mean like book canon, I mean like like a ship canon that you put cannonballs. I put the fuse out. There you are.
It's funny how removing someone from a canon can either mean taking them out of a precarious situation or doing the most precarious possible thing to them, depending on which one you go for. You're either moving to safety or you never existed. Which in a way is the safest way to... That's the safest... I'm gonna stop talking. Southwest. Yes. Well, let's go this way, and then we can kind of fill out this area over here. Classic evil robot saving humanity thoughts.
I'm doing this for you. Is existence not pain? Is existence not strive? Don't you want the sweet embrace of nothingness? No tears, no loss, no feeling.
No, you don't understand. Feeling is what gives life its meaning. It's the bonds we share with others. In the good and the bad. That makes life worth living. And if you don't understand that, then I pity you.
Such sentiment is a fool's way of thinking.
No, you're the fool. Beta 2.03. You're the fool for ever thinking that we would let you take away what we love. Sorry, I'm just improvising a Kingdom Hearts cutscene. Anyway. Before we do anything else, we should talk to her further.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Hi.
Hi, Dad. How's it going?
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
What genre?
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Why do people on Twitter just like... why do people on Twitter repost anything when it is so much easier to press the retweet button? I got people reposting my Mother Mion screenshot from the cool WoW post I made the other day. And not only is it like weird that like you see the post and you would like be like, that's mine now, and then post it yourself, but also like it's all like every repost is like in worse quality than my original screenshot. And it's like, it's weird because it's not like art that I made, you know, it's like, I'm not like that upset about it in the grand scheme of things. It's just confusing to me because like, it's right there. You can hit the button. JPEG telephone. No, literally, I just saw one that's like, the quality is so much worse than my screenshot. And even in the screenshot, you can see that she's calling the character Pella Peach. And it's just like so funny to me because I'm like, just press the retweet button. It's there for a reason. I don't know. I can't imagine. Anyway, completely separate train of thought. I apologize. Green gummy.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Damn.
Except that one of those 5 is
I was gonna say, yeah.
Jaja's thieving hands. He will
Still got
answer
the one
for
we
that.
stole.
And for
Or they
losing
stole.
Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Oh.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Hee. Honestly, like, obviously don't say shit, please. But part of me is kind of like somewhat expecting them to pull a bit of a bait and switch and
for unusual visitors.
maybe put Kona in the Dawn Servant role. Just because it would be interesting to like subvert the expectation, I guess.
Oklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Game Boy? Game Boy Advance?
Perhaps he can
Game
tell
Boy
us
Color?
about the dreams of the Golden City.
Game Boy DS?
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
5 bears.
heavenly
It was scary.
Suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
I'm so fucking curious.
Every building was a palace.
I read ahead.
In their midst reigned a silent goddess.
A silent
a
goddess.
Statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
The Statue of Liberty?
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
I'm so fucking curious.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the
Yaktel.
quarries in Yaktel.
Oh, I'm very excited if that's where we're going next.
After they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next.
Yes!
Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Oh, this is the place I think it is. Oh.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
He called it a forest, so has to be.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Fair enough. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yes! Ether Quest. Ether Quest. That's 1, 2. It's 2. And then this is... So not give us another? Do we only need... Oh, we only need 2. Okay. So then here's what I'll do. I'm gonna grab the remaining that are, like, just out in the world right now. Southwest. Oh, up here. Eee! No! Oh, come on. Let me in, let me in. Damn it. Guess I must go around. Oh, why did I do that when I'm... You didn't see that. It's okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. All is well. Let's try that again. You know what, I might as well just pick up these. I might skip through these dialogue-wise for a second. None of them have been particularly inspiring from a narrative perspective, I will admit. Oh, wait. Saltwater jar? Pray to the saltwater jar. That's not praying. Oh, I guess it is. Whee! Can I please? So, oh, I guess I have to be like next to it. There we go. I guess I don't know why I was expecting to be able to just chuck it at it from a distance. Take this, glowstone. Hey, wait a second. Isn't that? I will keep being reckless. You can pry my bad decisions from my cold, dead hands as you have done before. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this thing with the ether currents. Just get all the currents in this area, and then probably hit the hay right after because I am very tired. And then I'll likely get up early tomorrow if I can get to bed early enough, and then just start. Hopefully earlier than noon this time. A little more well rested as well. Okay, so before I head back, I'm gonna go this way and see about getting back here. So yeah, 474 yalms to the south. Makes me think it's somewhere in this area. Or like behind here, but I couldn't get through from that direction, so it's gotta be like an opening over here. Or maybe I just need to progress a little more in the story and that'll open up. But it is actually looking like it is back here. Oh yeah. Oh, there's no connection over there. Never mind. It's over here. Whoa! Hunt! Hi. Y'all were nice to me. So it's time to kill you.
That's okay. We'll never forget you, Mabel. Because we're gonna kidnap you.
Wow. Nuts. I see you, sightseeing log, one day. East. Ah! Yeah, so the situation with Persona 3 is unfortunate. I did have to shelve it because I'm actually going to be going on a bit of a Twitch hiatus after I'm done playing this series. This is going to be kind of like the main thing I'm doing for a little bit, and then once this is over, I'm peacing out for a little bit from Twitch specifically. I'll still be around doing other stuff, but from like a regular streaming schedule, I'm peacing out. So if you go on Snapcube 2, there's a video about it. I go over everything, all the details you need to know about what's happening with that. But essentially, yeah, so I am shelving it, but I am not going to be playing it off stream to give myself the opportunity to return to it down the line if the inspiration strikes me. So I would like to keep myself fresh for an eventual playthrough in the time that I'm back around and doing stuff. Much like I did with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Northwest? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, it's the one that's like over here. Like, oh, it's like across this gap. Is that the last one? No, there's two more. And where the hell? Here, so let me go back here and turn these quests in, and then I will use the ether compass again, and if there is not another nearby current. Yeah, 1,000 yalms to the northwest. All the rest of them are on this side, I imagine, given that. Okay, so we'll teleport over there and then just go from there. You know what? It's probably just in that area that's undiscovered, now that I think about it. Okay, so we'll head this way. Almost done. Oh god, I forgot. The terrain here is so particular. Southwest? Okay, so it's clearly like in this area, and then the other one is probably down here somewhere. Yep. Certain of it. Aha! Okay. Then I'm predicting west again. Northwest. Cool. Oh, so maybe it's just up here. It's crazy, we've been there. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, maybe there really isn't a way across there. Oh, shit. There's like the tiniest little sliver of land that might connect. But we have yet to see. It might just be that this area isn't accessible without being able to fly. West? Man, we were like in this area. Oh my god, it was right here! It's right here and everything. That's crazy. Yeah! Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like you can get here without being able to fly. Unless... Nope. This place is completely isolated otherwise. That's cool. Oh. Got a big peninsula over here, though. Nice. What a view. Can you dive? You can! What's under here? Not much immediately, but I assume there is perhaps some fun fishing and stuff to do up here. Awesome. Well, with that, I think I will wrap it up for now. I'm gonna teleport back here, and we will get back to this tomorrow, most likely. Alright, friends. VODheads, streamheads, thank you for watching. VODheads, I'm gonna leave you off here. Tune in for the next one. Remember, taste your berries and lessen your cares. Bye.